Test. Test. Wow, we definitely need to turn that down. Test. Test. Is that any better? Trying to do it without the headset this morning because I gotta wake up, run a bath, all that good stuff. There's what I was looking for. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start the move today. We're gonna leave the basics here, you know, fab, smithy, forge, um, troughs, refrigerator, stuff like that. It's gonna go up to the new building. Incubator, cryo fridge, leave Jenny here. Like I say, for the most part, we're going to move everything and try to do a little setup. You know, since it's one time, I'm going to do a whole lot of gathering, you know. Okay, and we will pick up some stone on the way. You are almost done. You're done today. Don't expect much out of a level 20, but at least be able to use it and learn how to use it. And have a little fun. Have a little fun. What do you want, baby girl? What? Okay, I love you too, but lay down. Yeah. Yes, I love you too. Just lay down. Yes, we are definitely going to move into the new building today. Um, wow. Yeah, I am really tired this morning, so please bear with me. What are we missing? Stone. Really? You're still missing stone. Hmm. All right. Let's do this. I'm going to put everything in you. All right. What am I doing? Let's see something. Oh, it is still there. Okay. It's just standing right there. Not hunting, but it went invisible. Okay, so there's one there. And what's happened is everybody has broke the foundations below. So now they're up top. Okay, so there's one there. And there was one over here. They're online. Alright. The altar isn't here anymore, so 85. That's not bad, man. Not bad at all. Huh. Quite a bit here. Oh, I apologize, y'all. Damn. These swamps. I wish work would just let me be. Let me be. Let me be. Let me be. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon. Alexa, where's my package?
A package for Gary's order, placed on October 19th, should arrive today, by 10 p.m., containing AUX cable.
Oh, it's my buddy. Okay, what we're gonna do, just until I'm gonna separate this by resources up here. Just until we can get enough to build and start building vaults. I like that. Alright, and then what we'll do is since you the cam bench. Hold on. There we go. Oh wow, the overweight cam bench. Put everything in you for now. How you doing? There we go. Don't burn the tail. Don't burn the tail. Who's on first? Hey, Rico. Yeah, as I was saying, man, I just pretty much said hi because I'm missing the fun we had, man. What's up, bud? I'm not doing the headset this morning. I'm wiped, man. Been working days, nights, days, nights, days, nights. Worked 26-hour shift last week. So, yeah, but I did get a new headset, and it's on Valguero. Come on. Trying to build. You know how it is, man. Let's try something. Can we do this without falling off? Falling to our death. How you been, my friend? All right. And another smithy here. Make this bit right. Cool. Ain't nothing wrong with a vacay, man. Not at all. What are we doing here? There we go. Have you got any of the new tames yet? Wow. Cool. All right. Need. Fiber. Fiber hot stone. All right. Need 250 stone. Where did I put the stone? Downstairs? Yeah, I'm trying to do a little rearranging, man. This is my valve setup. I'm just gonna have an outpost here, nothing major. Fiber high stone. Bam. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm even going to stay, to be honest with you. I've got... Can I grab it all? I guess I can. Man. I have pretty much gotten a breeding pair of the Megaraptors and a breeding pair of the Bears, so I have enough on Astraeus to work on a line, you know. Come on, piece of crap. There we go. Need to get some stone. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, man. Especially the Megaraptor. It's not as strong as everybody thinks. I took it to do brood mummy, and it almost died, man. Didn't really impress me. My Thylacoleo did better than it did. So, what does that tell you? Give me a second, Rico. I'm gonna... Wait a sec. No, I'm not. You just came in. Lay down. You're not getting a treat. What did you do over there? You're a bad girl. Yeah. You pooped in my house. You're still in the shit list. Literally, the shit list. Damn, dog. Alright, so put that in there, that. Yeah, it's good for now. Yeah, I've been doing just playing this and some COD, you know. I have enough for 2 forges there. Alright, so yep. Get stuff that out. What do I got on me that I don't need? 20, I only need 40 wood. That go in there. Don't need thatch. That go in there. Okay. So stone. Okay. Right. All that is in the main building. Definitely gonna have to make some new storage boxes. Okay. Alright, good deal. Still set to stone. Of course, somebody come along and pillared up my mountain. I'm trying to stay away from everybody, stay high. You know? But, you know, it is what it is. like I said, since this isn't going to be a main server, just like I want to be able to come over during events and get the colored Mega Raptors, which to my understanding is only on this map, so I should have 250 stone by now. Yeah, I'm gonna put that a level floor, and it's gonna be for raising. Quit swinging. There you go. Yeah, I did Broodmother twice yesterday, like I said, with the Mega Raptor and the Thylo. And oh, wow, maybe enough. Hold on. 238. Need 12 more stone for the second forge. Damn. But anyhow, yeah, the kitty cat did most of the work, man. The Thylo did most of the work. Have you talked to Brom or Mel? Look, gas balls for trade. You should leave them unlocked, man. Hey, this ain't a business. It's a video game. Everybody's looking to make money, man. Okay. One more forge and that ought to do it. For the forges, alright. So yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna go as far as let's pick this off. The Indie Forge, unless I find one. If I find one in the drop, then yeah. Hold on, I want to take it off of any assignment. I want to get the obsidian. Wow, talk about your lag, man. There you go. I love the way an Anki's got to think about it when you upgrade them. But yeah, we're about to, since there's only 50 people on the map, I'm about to take a PT and see if I can go to Wyvern Trench and find at least an ice wyvern egg. There's a couple of tribes that have outposts in the trench, and they're hoarding the eggs for sale so they can sell them. So yeah, I don't play that. I ain't buying no eggs. I mean, they're selling them for ingot and cement and paste, but it's like 500 ingot and 500 cement and paste, or 1,000 ingot or 1,000 cement and paste. It's like, are you freaking nuts? What the hell are you thinking, man? Not a business. But they're trying to make it so. Alright. Wow. Got enough of a gap for another smithy. Okay. About another storage box. Wood and thatch. Wood and thatch. Alright, all that goes in. You got, what do you get? What do you get? Oh, you get some thatch. You got enough for 2? Yes, so we just need wood. We need 100 wood. There we go. You know me and my OCD, man. Everything got to match. Can it fit? It'd be sweet if it works. I don't think it's gonna, though. Huh. Maybe flip that around. All right, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fit another storage box in there. If I did that, I could lessen the gap. Might be able to pull it off. Too much of an angle. Leave him alone, Athena. Stop. All right, buddy. Well, I hope everything turns out all right, man. Okay. That's not gonna work. All right, it's not working. Let's try it another way. Stop. Can I do 3 wide if I'm doing this? Yeah. Let's find out. Okay, that one's there. We know that one fits. Yeah. We can. And we can tweak. Week. Okay. Excuse me. Make one more storage box. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Storage. A little bit more wood, a little bit more thatch. We've got plenty of thatch. We just need a little wood. A couple trees. Here we go. Hell, at this point, about one tree. Now, what do we need? About 16 wood. That'll do it. Right there. Right there. Alright, give me a second, y'all. I need a cigarette and let these dogs out. I will be right back. I'm going to take about a 2-minute break.
From jungles where shadows creep, he tames the beast while others sleep. Scorpio stands where fear would fall. The ARKs obey, he conquers all. A roaring heart, a fire inside. No game too vast, no place to hide. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit wakes while others sleep. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by...
Apologize, y'all, but dogs constantly want to go out because they think they're going to get a TREAT. Not happening. No, okay, we were on our way to get more thatch from downstairs. So what we need to do, we have a PT that we can, well, yeah, we need to make more than just one more storage box. We need to make as many as possible. enough for two. That's enough for two, but not on the wood. Yeah, some more wood. We need to make about 4 or 5 of these damn things, man. Yeah. We can still make a couple more once we get some wood. But as far as getting this setup done, hey, why are you not locking into that one? That's good enough. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, apologize, man. I don't know who that is. I don't answer phone calls. I don't know who that is. I like it. And we gotta do some serious crafting. Do some focal chili. Use the bathroom, get up, craft. Boom! I'll take it. Alright, so not a bad little setup. Need to get our poop bug up here. Alright, wood. Anybody got... Go fish. Alright, wood. What do we need? We need about 1, 2 downstairs. About 2 or 3 up here. And might have to go to the next mountain over, man. No, doesn't seem like a whole lot up there. We need to tame a mammoth. But Barry taming a mammoth on a one time? I mean, that would be our wood gatherer. It would be wood and berries. What y'all think? Go tame a mammoth? We do have some algae which would help it tame quicker. It could be a painful experience. And the rue works good as a berry gatherer and thatch gatherer. It's good for about 2, 3. Plus we could bring some up from the fob. So and then we can just go tame and maybe steal a wyvern egg while we're up there. Not a bad idea. It's enough to make 5 right there. Can we fit one more in there? Yes, we can. Look at that. So, alright, so then we're going to make this floor for crafting. We're going to do hide, fiber. We need thatch up here, right here. There we go. You get on that, get on this. There you go. That'll work. Okay, so. Give me a second, y'all. Dom, what's up, my friend? Hold on, buddy. Give me a second here. We're going to. How can we do this? What's up, buddy? Aye. Free. You gonna get in chat if I put the headset on? That big old heavy headset? Or no? You on the phone at work? Alright. Resources for I hear you. Go. Well, I worked last night. Got a little bit of sleep this morning. So pretty much I am spent. You know. Okay, that. Here comes your dog. You know me too well, my friend. You know me too well. But 2 hours, and that's enough for me, right? Why not? Okay. Stone, thatch, wood. That's your basics. What do we got here? What do we have here? What I should do is thatch stone wood. Is that what the talk about your leg, man? Hey, did you see my brood mommy? The second one? No, that was the first one. Okay. I did do it that way. Thatch stone wood, so So I got wood on that side for doing charcoal, get gunpowder. Thatch on the other side just for straight up burning. Just in time, I was talking about going to tame a mammoth on one time, man. Yeah. Not too good, not too good. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we'll put this in the horse because that's for making fire torches. Gunpowder. Let's see. Building stuff downstairs. Oh, that's what. Dude, you let me forget. That's what the heck I came over to help you with the other day. You just tickled me with that. How do we get water thing? I totally forgot, man. That whole question about how to get water, I forgot I was there. I came over to help you with a greenhouse, which is probably what I'm gonna do out here. Is maybe put a greenhouse back here. Because it turns out with the Enderclaw, the reason people are not getting the 300% with the Enderclaw is because of the fact that it goes by the amount of attachments, so like glass attachments. So what I'm thinking is making even the floor, instead of doing a foundation, kind of cheesing the system, do a glass ceiling and then walls downward to close it in, make it look legit. And who's the jackass landing in front of my building? Who the hell are you? Yeah, you see the paint job? Been here since day one, bud. See you later, bye. Estate. Well, you know what that is. Somebody looking to take over things just to build maps that they can sell. I guarantee that one. None of your business who there. Come on. There we go. I was gonna say, let me in inventory, dude. What the hell? Oh wow, damn, really? You know me, you gotta have the details, man. Folks, to have the details. Question is, do I have a second one of them? Alright, time to start bringing the other building up. At least some of it. Alright, so up here for resources, let's see, what are our resources we're gonna need up here? We got thatch, stone, and wood, fiber, hide, chitin, keratin, cement and paste, yeah. Okay, everything else can go inside. What level are you, mister? There's a blue one on the other side. 55, no. Doed. Came in a Doed during a one time. That's really a good idea. Alright. We'll move you up to the new building. Definitely you up to the new building. Oh, we need to make a library. Holy shit. For blueprints. Almost forgot. Let's see, we'll leave those two there and one by the bed. The rest can go to the new building. I wonder, can I pick you up? No. I have to leave Tangerine here. These things are kind of an escape artist, so we'll put them inside. Do this right. What I consider weapons. Weapons are tools, that is. Look, just for when you come to visit, man. Handcuffs. Oh. Okay. Building stuff. Building stuff. Painting canvas. Well, I'm just going to throw that away. That ain't never going to get used around here. Okay, saddles in the middle. I guess for now the tributes can go in there. Don't have one for armor yet though. Spikes go. I'm gonna need a preserving then. Huh. Let's do this. Too far out. Way too far out. Ah, facing the wrong damn way. I don't like how far away that is, though. Why is it so far away? Maybe pick it up, put it on the joint, pick the railing up, and then put the railing down. Maybe. We'll see. Will that work? Okay. Cross your fingers. It works. So if it works on this side, it'll work on this side. Sometimes it's just about the order of in which you place the stuff. Okay, so how's we looking? How's that look? Another foundation. All right. right now, you hold on to that, that. Alright, we're going to use this one over here for ammo, other stuff, you know. This one for like glass, greenhouse stuff, so we're going to need metal there. Metal and crystal. Alright. Let's work on the metal and crystal over here. We will do some metal over here for ammo, crap like that. Okay. Get you smelting. Alright, how we want to set this up? Let's see. Okay. Golden. We don't have, excuse me. So, what we're going to do, wall, ceiling, gonna need an extra ceiling. That'll work. And then bolts up top. When I make the vault, put a vault up top. Simple, boom. Yep. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Alright. Just need to make one ceiling. Ceiling. Don't touch wood. And do the wall and the door first. Wow, we need quite a bit. Alright, the metal's been worked on. We have the fiber. We need 450 wood. I'm telling you. I think right here. Alright, let's think about who all says we go get a mammoth. Because we need a lot of wood, man. Lots of wood. Hmm. Anyone got a Mega Raptor for trade? Yeah, good luck with that one. Alright. And then we'll do a vault right there by the bed, or, well, right there. Slide the bed over a little. Hmm. Definitely use that for the forges. Could have swore they had a bed skin in that. Hmm. I'm gonna leave you up top so when we're ready to go, boom. Are you on the trough? Yep. Alright. Okay, how we look. Um, Grill. Smithy. I like that. Yep. Huh. Gotta turn that bitch around, man. That sucks. What the hell? Why is it still facing the wrong way? There we go. Looks cleaner. You can't pretty up a commode, so. Storage is all we got left. And refrigerator. What, baby? Furniture scan. Let's see, what does that give us? Oh, it turned green for a second. What was it? What was it turning green on? Ah, I see. Looks like that in the front. Cool. Does it work on the bed? It's a furniture scheme. It does. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so can we flip the skin? Oh, we can make it look open. Huh. Can you rotate? Nope. So pretty much we got to there we go. Uh-oh. Time to pull out telekinesis. There we go. Looks better. Oh yeah. Alright, so what's left is the refrigerator. The furniture screen, right? Nope, didn't think so. Yeah. What do we got here? Generator. What do you mean no fuel? Ah, there we go. 19 days. Took a second. I was gonna say, damn. No fuel. Tell me no fuel on my shit. No better. Alright, just need to make a ceiling. Don't have enough wood for it. We got enough stone and thatch. Purple drop, purple drop. Been getting a lot. Wow, talk about your rubber band. Holy shit, man. Purple, purple. That's why we're getting a lot of building materials from purple. If somebody doesn't beat me to it. Alright, the Thalakoa should have a few more points to where we can go ahead and run that cave. I know you don't do caves, Dom, but there's some good drops down there. We're going to run that cave today because I got to pretty much get back on a daytime schedule, so I got to stay up all day. And then sleep tonight like a normal human being. Oh, damn, I didn't even notice I was getting low on food and water. Looks like perfect setup for a Mega Raptor attack, man. Oh, look at that. What I tell you, what I tell you. Who needs to make a ceiling? Check it. Check it, check it, check it. Look at that. Anki saddle. Better than what I got. 2 ceilings. I only need 1. More foundations. Water tank. Bullets. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, purple. On Val, purple's been my winning drop, man. Would you lay down? Stop your pacing. You're not getting a treat. Give it up. I love you, but you're becoming a pain in the butt. Alright. So, we need to take the Anki and get as many of those crystals as we can while we're here. Get all the stuff out of the refrigerator for the fob. And we're going to rename the bed the fob. So, we know which one is which. Yeah, we might as well, while we're here, get some stone. See, nobody knows that that metal rock is under that big stone, that big regular rock. So when they come to clear off the stuff, they never get that metal node. Technically, there's 2 of them. Alright, nothing is chosen. Good. We want a metal. mushrooms, I can deal with that. Can we carry it? Yes, we can. Pretty sunset. Alright. Yeah, water and trough on water tank on that side. Let's see here. Can we reach just outside of that, outside of you? Alright. Stop. Now, stop. You don't deserve a cookie. I'm sorry. Not after what you did. No. Uh-uh. Okay. Inky. You have a 25. You have now been upgraded. Alright, we got a water tank on the other side, so let's put one on this side. Alright, I do not like that. We're gonna have to make it where it opens inward only. Nope, that's outward. There we go. Okay, I have every door. Set them all outward. Let's two. There we go. Oh, how did I miss a wall, man? What the hell? There we go. Alright, so choose your weapons. That's that. Put that away. Need 100, 100, and sword. Okay, sword there. Hey, Button. How you doing, sweetie? Just doing a little building. We're about to go tame a woolly mammoth. We're getting wood. Don't I have algae? 50. Alright, well, let's grab a few tames. Definitely want the side. Oh, we gotta make some more crowd pods, man. Alright, we're gonna need drop up top for berries. Mr. Beetle, you got any oil for me? There we go, buddy. You man. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do first? Risk our life in the cave? Or go try to find a mammoth? Oh, we're not done putting things away. Damn. We're supposed to be making a library. That's right. Hence why the whole thing come up about the mammoth. Any day now. Come on, ARK. There we go. Gotta love ARK and its lag. Alright, kitty. We did not put nothing together for armor yet. We need... And I need one for my personal. Plus we still got to bring stuff from the other base. Want that one in there, and we want that one in there. Wow, we can make some. Okay, that unlocked the rest of the greenhouse stuff. Command paste, deepers. Ah, I know it's only white, but it's white with a ring. Hey, torch. Good deal. Don't. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Alright, go check out the cave. Not really feeling like babysitting a mammoth right this minute. Plus, There's a guy over here not far from the cave. Shh. Shh. Don't tell nobody. He's very seldom ever on, and he's got 2 turtles sitting out that we can go scrape the algae off of. Oh, look at that. Somebody get tech already. Damn. Aw, man. See that wyvern? Somebody's running the cave. Maybe the stuff's respawning quick. Besides, a lot of times these guys, they run this stuff. Right. Look at all them off the floor. Yeah, but that's for you guys. If not, excuse me, as soon as I get off, when I drop, y'all gonna mess me up. Really? You going to try to steal my drop? Wow, did you see that, Tom? They literally were going to try to steal the drop, man. What do we get? Aloe. Yeah, we got aloes. Woohoo! 298 fabricated sniper rifle. Hell yeah. Alright. Look at all that organic poly. You go all the way to the tree. And I don't have nothing to tame it. Look, 145 featherlight. And an 85 aberrant otter. Bulldog. 15, yeah. Wow. You guys get no stinging. Yeah, somebody done cleaned it out. He saw me going after drop. He's like, no, you ain't taking my drop. Yep, got the drop over here. Let's see what's in the water. Hey, big carcass. Alright. Huh. See, Dom, this isn't a bad cave if you just do the top here. But there's shit in the water. See? But like I say, since he just did it, you gotta watch your oxygen and the kitties. The problem is if you get lost, normally a drop down here. Yeah, it goes back. Kitty's got better oxygen than we do. Yeah, Carcos. Huh. Some stuff. I mean, that 298 ain't nothing to scoff about, neither is that 77 saddle. Bit of metal down here if you want to get it. And some organic poly. Oh shit, Sarcos are faster than us in the water, man. Let's see, can we draw them to the shore? Yep. Now I'm on PvE, man. We have to wait for the drops to come back. Yep, gotta wait for them to come back. No, I don't do PvP. Let's see, can we just, yeah, we can kill some stuff, get some kittens. Not very high level stuff. Level 200. I mean, you can just running jump up. Out. 110. I just don't want to play with Arthur 4. There's somebody else coming in. Same guy, I think. Let's see who's that belong to. Yep, same guy. Sakura. Evidently, he's got those things timed, and he just keeps running them back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's all right. Trash, 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 trash. Keep that, keep that. Trash. There we go. Okay. Alright, guess what they do the brood mommy. Nobody wants to do it, but while we're flying over there, I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go get me some Sprite. Give you a little bit of music while I'm gone.
From jungles where shadows creep, he tames the beast while they sleep. Scorpio stands where fear would fall. The arcs obey. He conquers all. A roaring heart, a fire inside. No game too fast, no place to hide. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit.
Alright, we're back. I want to check something since I'm going over this way. You know what I'm checking for now. Nope, none on the map. Look, everybody's worried about getting wyverns. Like, I wouldn't mind having one, but shit. You know the deal, Dom. I've got max level wyverns, so I'm just gotta wait for transfers. No big deal. I'm not paying what these guys want. Damn, they want like way too much. Yeah, we need a good amount of wood Because we're going to have to make a couple libraries for blueprints. And we need quite a bit of metal for vaults, so just to make a couple vaults. So it's a lot of thatch running forges, you know. And of course, you know the deal. The mammoths, the all around. One button gets wood, one button gets thatch and berries, you know. Ooh, you got a baby. What's the baby? Why would we take the spyglass out? Alright, we got male. We need a female. Female 50. Really? Don't need a level 50. Hmm. When we jumped out of this thing, we jumped across, up to the right. Wasn't there one right here, Tom? Or was it further back? It was right there. Well, let's see. The brood mommy's even there. Your cigarette went out. There it is. This is the one we were looking for. Put a rally point. There we go. Get full stam in case we have to fight it back. Alright, is the brood mommy here? Don't see it. Ah, there it is. It's here. Okay. Well, let's find out if these guys are wanting to fight the brood mommy. Well, what about it? What's wrong with drifters? I come to fight the brood mommy. Wow, really? All right. You ignore group whistles. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Disable ally looking. One in there and ignore group whistles. All right, we know brood mommy's down there. Larry, better step up this time, buddy. Larry, really? Don't go punch for punch against brood mommy. Wow, dude, I don't believe that thing's gonna punch for punch. Wow, I'm telling you. You get better drops from the caves, man. Look at this. A blueprint for an ascended assault rifle. 518 pants. Okay. Not bad, since our pants are like 100. But they're right. If they break, they're a bit to a bitch to fix. I can make out this time. Dude, almost dead. You suck. You guys are supposed to be like king of the hill, man. You almost died. Ooh, a map. I know he is, isn't he? I mean, come on. He almost died. Look at the health left in Kitty Kitty. Look. But the problem I found out is I tried doing the brood mother with riding Larry and just had the kitty cat in the back attacking. And the thing is, the brood mother locks in on Larry for some reason. Like, I guess she considers him the biggest threat. But I don't know. I'm tempted to take off his AI attacks and see how he does, you know? Because, like, yeah, that's what that's what I should do is go tame a mammoth and a megatherium. They're all over the place. I can't stand this smoky look. Dude, it's like, this is the only map that has that. The bat coming after us. I mean, Larry gets it done, but damn, on that one, he almost met his maker, man. But it's like, I guess, I don't know, they say that they get a buff if they fight alone. But she saw it that day, man. Dude, he's getting his ass handed to him. But I'm with you. It's like, hell, at this point, get a Megatherium leveled up. Tame it, level it up, throw that bitch in there. He gets a buff. Big time. Me at the back with the kitty kitty. I guess we're going taming. What did I just see? Oh, it's just a PT. But Larry sucks ass, man. All I heard is Mega Raptors were bitching, but even Ross Clark did a video on it and said, it's good for certain things. I don't want good. Yeah, you know me, I'm a pack rat, man. I keep everything. What are you talking about? Let's see, I got Beaver. We got a Dinosuchus saddle, 72. Ooh. I got to take a picture of that and show that to Gingerella. She was looking for one. And I told her I got one but I didn't remember what level it was, you know? Okay, aloe. Did I get the blueprint or did I get the actual saddle? I have to look because I'm pretty sure. I know I didn't get rid of it. The only thing I've given away is a actual saddle for a Rex. I gave one guy a Mastercraft Rex saddle. That was it. It wasn't a blueprint, but it was a saddle. Ah, there's the other pick I couldn't find. And I got 2 picks that need repair. Another broodmother flag. But yeah, I got to figure out something because yeah, I'm with you. Larry's ass, dude. I mean, just ass. I mean, we're in the right area for a brood, but or for a Megatherium. I just hate to take. Well, I mean, might as well knock it out while we're here. Need to make a shovel. Oh, fuck it. That's fine. That's fine one. I hate to take the bear off of there, though. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Alright, let's see what we can find for Megatheriums. Alright, get direction. What are you? You could use a girlfriend for Thor now. Male? No. 50. You suck. Pago, you suck even worse. Huh. All black, huh? 135. Alright. Well, we cannot shoot off of. Hope this guy don't mind me borrowing his rooftop. Where you going, Thor? All right. Oh. There you go. Just keep spinning, spinning, spinning. Where you going? I know you ain't ready to go to sleep already. Ah, tricky, tricky. Come on. You were supposed to keep spinning, dummy. Uh-huh. Figured you was doing the I'm leaving, but no, I'm not. Oh, shit. Why did it do that? Damn it. I gotta leave and come back. Damn it. Yep, let it heal. Son of a booger. Yeah, that's how I damn killed that 150 Thylo that day, man. Alright, we're gonna set a rally point. We're gonna leave, let him heal. Go put this shit away, make a shovel, check the treasure map. Who knows, maybe we'll run across another 150 Megatherium. Damn, I can't believe I've done that. Alright. Ooh, an aberrant Megatherium. That wouldn't be bad. Look, out of the shadows. Damn, out of the fog. Pretty sure it is. Only one way to find out. Let's go down to Ab. I do want to get a anglerfish while I'm down there. By the time we go to the base, empty out, go back to the rally point, that thing should be healed up enough to trank it out. Can't believe I've done that. What a dummy. Ooh, drops, drops, drops. See, that's the only problem is with these guys running around on these wyverns. Beating them to drops, man. Forget it. Alright. Oh, you know, the tundra would be a good spot for Megatheriums. Can't believe I've done that. Damn, that was a nice black one too. I doubt I'm gonna find a blue one. Not with no event going on. Party. Oh man. Let me see what Houdini needs. That just means putting my headset on, man. I miss talking to Houdini, but I still want to put the headset on. But that's all right. You know we got to check out the red drop. Alright, give me a second to get this thing fired up, Houdini. And that's a PlayStation party. Oh wow. Battery's almost dead. It's one of the good things about this is you can change the battery on the fly, man. Oh, hell yeah, metal. Metal building materials. What is it? Every time I drop, there's a raptor. I saw that shadow. Looks like a wyvern or something. Alright, this is on. Give me a second, y'all.
From jungles where shadows creep, he tames the beast while others sleep. Scorpio stands where fear would fall. The arcs obey, he conquers all. A roaring heart, a fire inside. No game too vast, no place to hide. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit wakes while others sleep. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall. He stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit wakes while others sleep. He stands tall. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall. He stands tall. He stands tall. He stands tall.
Do it like this and it'll work. Are you watching the stream? This. Are you watching the stream? This. Yeah, where? Yeah, I still need it on my computer character. On are you doing it on 5039? Yes. Well, you heard they're sunsetting that son of a bitch, right? Yeah. Why wouldn't they? You know what the hell? It's like Dom just moved all his stuff from there. You know, he was the one that told me. I know. It's like, damn. Well, Dom's actually, he's in my stream at work on his phone. He's watching my stream and he's like, I said, hold on, I'll be right back because I wanted to switch over to talk with you, but that meant, he said, go do Tech Cave. He's not doing it today, Dom. It's for, yeah, dude, I'm going to have to take some time and figure out 6 hours. When did he say that? Ah, well, let me know when, let me know when Savage decides. Ask Houdini if Whoopi sent him SS of gifts he's raising. Red Phoenix and Blue Phoenix. Screenshot. Yeah. Screenshot. No, we're not. But so anyhow, when I was switching over to you, I was like, hold on, y'all, let me figure this out real quick. And Dom's like, where's that be right back shit? So I put the be right back screen on. And then he responded, he's like, I summoned that shit. Tom cracks me up, man. I just can't get it. It's like I need an average of 3 people chatting on the stream at the same time, 4 different times, or some shit like that. Or, well, in order to, well, that's no, that's just in order to get average, you pretty much got to be higher than, yeah, it's got to be higher than, and I've done it, so, a couple times, but I just, yeah, it needs to be a bunch of times. It'll happen in its own time. You know what I mean? No. I am. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. The name sounds familiar. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. No, that's all right. I'm not that big into TwitchCon. Any kind of con for that matter. Nah, not happening, buddy. Not happening. But gotta love your imagination. You gotta love your imagination. No. Nope, that's all right. That's what's different about me and them. I don't play that. Trying to find this. Dom said I got a Megatherium saddle the other day when I did Brood Mommy. And I can't seem to find it. But I still have stuff at the other base. I'm like, doing like multiple bases. You know how it is. So, I hear you. Well, yeah, it's like I told Dom. I stepped away with what's his name, Pekka, doing that. I don't know what his deal is. It's like there's a couple times where we'd be talking and just like that, boom, he quit talking, and I just kind of got the feeling like he had a problem with me of some sort. And then next thing I know, like when he did that thing about when I first came in, he accidentally sent me a merge tribe instead of an invite tribe, and I wasn't paying attention. I just accepted. Well, it took the tribe from y'all. You know what I mean? Well, that's just. But the point I'm trying to make is the first words out of his mouth was, "Give me my tribe back." It's like, yo, chill out. Give me a second. I didn't do this. Hold on. You know what I mean? So I made him owner. Well, that automatically made me an admin. Then next thing I know, I come in. Everybody in the tribe's an admin but me. I got a message saying, "You've been demoted." Yeah, and I'm like, what the hell? Well, it didn't bother me other than the fact he took the time to take it off. You know what I mean? That kind of said something to me. Exactly my point. That's why I come back over to where I was originally, and I've been building over here. Because I mean, I lost. Well, I got everything I wanted. I got a breeding pair of Mega Raptors. I got a breeding pair of bears. You know what I mean? I'm I'm golden. Yeah, Dom and I were talking about that. It's like Dom's like I kind of miss running over to get the bears and everybody thinking they were broken. Got enough wood to repair this. Yes, it is. Yeah, like a. Well, yeah. I mean, I've been rendering the other bases in. But it's like King. I don't know if you remember King, but he came back to play, and it's like he's got to do all the bosses. So I'm trying to hold on to the island as long as possible, and because, like I said, my computer character needs all the boss fights. Um, I well, like I said, right now I'm just building on Val because I got 2 days behind and I'm doing it by myself. You know what I mean? So, and of course, trying to keep people from taking everything. It's like you look away for a second, somebody throws a pillar in the ground with a door frame attached to it. No, I'm just saying I have a job that I'm doing and other things on the other servers. I can't be on Val 24/7. Yeah, that really would. No, it was missed. Yeah, I went through the list. I went through the list. My ab got skipped. It didn't get taken down. My scorch got skipped. Right, yeah, 5775. Yeah, I don't get that. They sit there and say, you know, that it's no good, blah blah blah. Nobody's been playing on them. It's like, what the hell world are you living in? That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't get where they get their intel, man. Somebody's dropping the ball. Hold on a second. There you are, Dom. You were right. A 45.4 blueprint. You were right, buddy. He is at work. He's watching on his cell phone. All right, I think that's all I need for. Oh, do you remember how we were trying to figure out how to get biotoxin for the bear on Val? No, Dom, you remember that? We're trying to figure out how to get biotoxin, and because we couldn't find no jellies. I remembered if you go to the aberration zone with a bear or a kangaroo does it too, and hit the red mushrooms, you get biotoxin from the red mushrooms. That's how I have the biotoxin I have. Because I just went to the aberrant zone with the kangaroo and did the L2 attack and frickin' got a shitload of biotoxin, man. Mm-hmm. Where's this guy's base, man? It was like right over here somewhere. It's like an Asian base. And they're never on when I'm on. And they got 2 turtles sitting out. Symbology. I'll be on in like 45 minutes to an hour. Cool. Well, I'm in chat with Houdini. He said, hurry the fuck up. And that you're a bitch, he said. His words, not mine. Well, yeah, but it's like, if you'd have did that like 10 minutes sooner, there was a bunch of people in there. Well, you better be psychic. What the fuck, man? I'm just kidding. He said, tell him I'm turning my generator off. Rest in peace, his wyvern. He said he'll just rob the original. I'm not saying shit about Tallahassee. That's between you and him, man. I'm staying out of that one. He'd have to find the person with it. Three laughters. Yeah. I don't know what he means. You have to wait 45 minutes to get an answer to that question. Because he said he'd have to find the person with it. 3 little laughing faces. It's not Tallahassee. I found Tallahassee's lightning version. Don't know. Huh? I don't know, but I'm going back to the redwoods to knock out this megatherium because I've been doing broodmother with the damn megaraptor and the thing's ass, dude. It stands here and tries to go punch for punch against the broodmother. It doesn't do any bleed. I mean, it damn near died on the last one. My damn Thylacoleo does more. So I'm going to use the Thylo and a Megatherium. At least the Megatherium will get the buff, you know? Because I've pretty much been farming brood because it's kind of crappy on what it gives you. But one is lightning, one is fire. I gotcha. He said he knows where you live. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's wicked looking. Yeah, I'm up to 360 followers on YouTube, and yeah, man, I'll take a clone. Yeah, I'm up to 360 on YouTube, and it's either 69 or 70 on Twitch now. But I met all the requirements except the one that Dom put in the chat, which was let's see, yeah, you gotta have 50 followers, streaming for at least 8 hours, stream on at least 7 different days, achieve an average of 3 concurrent viewers within a 30-day period. That's for the affiliate program. I don't know. I've been getting like 4s and 5s, so I might be pretty close. But when does that 30-day period start, and when does the 30 period end? You know what I mean? What 30-day period? Oh, Dom just corrected me. He said 74 on Twitch. Cool. Thank you, Dom. Dom the man. Even when he's at work, he gets in my stream. Chats and everything. That's why, yeah, I took that guard shit off. It keeps him from saying colorful words. He was pissed. He kept just taunting the system, trying to say shit just to see what he could get by with. And he kept blocking his ass, timing him out, all kind of shit. Which I don't get, because I mean, I curse. So I even check the thing when I start the stream saying that, look, he's doing it now. He put fuckity fuck. Alright, I'm back to the rooftop. Let's see if the Megatherium's still over here, Dom. Yeah, man. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I was tranking it out, but I had regular frickin' arrows in the crossbow. Thank God fucking Tom was watching, dude. Look, you and I have not talked. I have been putting some monster hours in at work, dude. And I mean monster. I just did night shift last night. It's like, I've been doing like one night shift a week, the rest of it days. Last week I did a 26-hour shift, brother. I am tired. It most definitely is. Come on. Well, I'm just a greedy bastard. Oh, you fuck. I hit the man's roof. There we go. That's what I love about Thylos, man. You can just about hang upside down. I love my Thylo. Alright, what the hell, man? Go to sleep. Ah, this Megatherium moved. And I'm pretty much all I got to shoot is his tail, you know? So it doesn't take much movement for me to miss. You son of a bitch. No, I ain't worried about none of all that. They got two guys that have fobs over there in the trench, and they've been hoarding the pyros and wyvern eggs and selling them to people. Okay, that's a full out run. It's running this time. Come on. But I can't bring it to this server. Yeah, 6201. Just hold on, kitty. We got this, man. You can tank it, kitty. It's a 135 all black Megatherium. Oop, I shot the man's door. No, it's like just next to somebody's house in the redwoods. They built their base in the redwoods and he was just in the yard, man. So I landed my RG on his rooftop. Nothing like being a little neighborly, you know? A little training in the front yard. Oh, you son of a bitch. Bastard. Alright, it should be ready to go to sleep. You're running now. Don't want to kill it, though. I'm not 100% positive that it healed all the way, you know? So I'm trying to, like, take some time between my shots because it's looking kind of ropey. Don't have one. Oh, you bitch, really? I would do the old 5-second rule, you know? I found 6 seconds. You can even do a dire berry, you know? Oh, he's walking slow. I just want to get him knocked the hell out before he kills a bug. Yeah, man. Good night. And out like a light. Nah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Megatherium, berries. I got 21 algae. No. You better not use mutton. Not can you. You go to Dodo Ducks and see. Yeah, you can see what their favorite is, though. Hold on. You know how many I've tamed with? You know how many I've tamed with Medjos? They tamed. Honey. I don't have honey. Don't have spirit kibble, don't have honey, so yeah, mutton. Yep. Oh, not a problem. So getting that algae was just a waste, man. Let's see, Ovis. Okay, there's so much Ovis on here, it's pathetic. Well, I've just never been big on the Megatherium, you know? Yeah, no kidding, right? Come on, get out of the tree. How about it? Let's deal with the troublemakers in town. Said I'll deal with the troublemakers. Yeah. I don't want them to try to eat the mutton. You bitch. My mutton. Get out of there. My baby mutton. Brew. Ballot. That. Oh, yeah. You like that. Trade. You can still. Yeah. Dude. Now I'm going to prove something to everybody watching, because I am so sick and tired of people saying, you can't track a tame until you put food in it. There's no food in that Megatherium. You watched it, right, Dom? You agree there's no food in there? Watch this. People are just impatient. Tames in progress? Nothing, right? This is where everybody gets messed up. They're not willing to wait. Look at that. Megatherium. Had a bit of food in it, and you can track it. So for those of y'all watching, you can track any tame prior to putting food in it. As long as you knock it out, you can track it. Well, it burns me up, you know, when I'm in a party with people because they want to fight, you know what I mean? Say, you can't track them until there's food in them. Oh, okay. I don't even argue with them anymore. Exactly. If you're patient enough to just wait for the shit to load, you're golden. Yes, it does. I will give you that, you know. Let's stop right here. It's a good amount of bushes. Since we don't have no narcotics, I got a little bit of biotoxin, but I brought an Anki. As long as it's not set to harvest anything particular, I'll chew that bitch and get us some narcotics, man. You guys laugh at my Bob ways, man, but they work. What's that? Megatherium. Hey, if the shit works, it works, brother. You know? I mean, end result is the most important. Like I said, oh yeah, it takes 2 seconds to get mutton. Especially on this map. It's just one of those things. Megatheriums have never been one of my go-to tames. I mean, but then again, if you think about it, I don't leave the house until I have top tier frickin' Rexes and shit, you know? Okay. Get ready to do a little bit of work there, Anki. What do we got over there? A 95 Megatherium. Dude, I should charge this guy. I'm cutting his grass in his yard, man. Killing his weeds, all that shit. Yeah, man. And today, and today only, we'll do it for the low price of, yeah, a wyvern egg. Any level. As long as it's an ice wyvern. Honestly, that's the only reason I want a wyvern over here is to get an ice wyvern. I don't care if it's level 10 for the fridge. I did. I was on fire a couple times because there's not only ice wyverns, but the damn fire wyverns be hanging out too, you know. But see, what people don't understand about the PT is even when it's on fire or in a blast of ice, you can still get away because you can still do the barrel roll. Most people don't realize you can do the barrel roll while you're in trouble, you know? Yeah, it's one of the things that it's good to know. It really is. What do I need for a shovel since my RG is a smithy? So, let's see. Should be stuff I can just get out here in a while. Yeah, man. Cement and paste, son of a bitch. I don't have cement and paste on me. Ingot. Yeah. Get me a tree first. For wood, it takes 5 wood for a shovel. Well, and that's the other thing is I'm kind of glad that the Megatherium takes mutton because I do want to get a mammoth. And a mammoth during one time, I'd rather use that algae for the mammoth. Well, yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's thatch. It gets thatch. It gets wood. It gets, you know what I mean. Berries. It's just the best all around tame, man. Yeah. All right, I'll go get one more. I haven't made any beer. I actually got the keg. I just got to make it. It's just berries and thatch and time. You know, make some water jars. Especially since I went to the aberration zone, got blue gems, so I got a glider suit. So if they get in a pissy mood, you just glide away. You know, you can generally glide out of range. Yeah, no matter how good you are at the shit, you can glide away. All right, guys, I gotta let these dogs back out because this dog behind me is crying her ass off. But I know she wants a treat. But after her shitting in the house night before last, she ain't getting one. Ooh, gotta love my drop horn. I just got me a bunch of prime meat or jerky. I mean, got 39 red mushroom, 2 oil jar, and a level 42 fur boots. Oh, you know me. I put together a stock set, but you know. Okay, it's got to be up top. Yeah, I went down in the water and got some black pearls, you know. Because while I was in the aberration zone, guess what I tamed? Yeah, guess what I tamed? What? No, an aberrant Diplocaulus. Don't need no scuba. Yeah, if you can find red congealed gas balls. Yeah, for scuba. What was it I looked up then? It might have been hazard. All around. Oh, there we go. What do we got? Man, I did not want to kill the jerboa. Damn it. It was a... Oh, now I get off. Okay. There's the trick to getting the baby mutton. Well, you still get prime, not mutton. But, it was a baby sheep. But, you know, it gave the kitty cat prime, not mutton. But the cat the cat wouldn't collect it as long as I was on the cat. As soon as I jumped off the cat, it collected it on its own. All right, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to let the dogs out. I forgot. I'm sitting there showing my fingers 2 seconds, and it's like I don't have the camera on today. I'm having one of those wild animes. All right. Back. When the dogs come in, I'll have to get up, go out, and close the door, and when I do, I'll get a 5-hour energy. Look, all the bushes are back already. If I need more, not all of them, but a good chunk of them. If I need more knockout berries, I can just hit the bushes again. Yeah, this is a 135 megatherium, so not bad. No. Yeah, they should have had it on the map for like a week or two, like they did every other map, you know? Just having it for the weekend's bullshit. Well, I'll be honest with you, they're not doing bad because, I mean, there's guys on here already got tech. Hell, Gingerella had tech the very first day, man. Yeah. So, she's pretty popular, man. That's a, who, Gingerella? No, she's not. No, she's not. She's getting married, jackass. She's not Gingerella. She's not 9 years old. I'm sure she would take that as a compliment. She is not 9 year old. She's got a job. Yeah, I mean, her and her future husband stream together. You never heard her talk about him? Wow, she's a hell of a gamer, man. She does artifact caves by herself, all kinds of shit, man. Where did I see that big beaver dam yesterday? I run across a big beaver dam yesterday. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. It was over, not far from Green Knob, I think. Yeah, on Val, there's a really big one. You know, the one of those big round ones? And it was on the ground over by Green Knob somewhere because I was chasing an ender claw. Somebody killed it before I could get there. And it's like I passed right over this big beaver dam. And you know I wanted to stop and clean it out, but I wanted to get the ender claw. So but lakes at the top of the mountains. What, Tundra? No, I haven't been to the snow biome yet. I don't think. Have I? Yeah, no, I need to actually. I've been up to the most I've been in the snow is where the scar is. That's it. Dom said big beaver dams spawned by Green Knob. I know that. Yeah, that must have been what I seen. Because, like I said, I got me a couple bison over in that area. And I said, well, you know, for shits and giggles, let's see if there's an ender claw. And it had me going through green, you know, through the swamps and past Green Knob and all that shit. And I went right by some big circular beaver dam, man. Oh shit, let's get away from you in case you decide to get pissy. I don't want you to hit my tame. Get pissy over here. What level are you? 95? Dude, I want to kind of bring it over here and kill it. You know what? Let me see something. What did I knock out? A male. And you're a male, so yeah. Yeah, you do me no good. Park the bird on the roof. Get the kitty out. I don't even, it got far enough away from mine to where I don't even need to shoot it with an arrow to draw it away. I could just jump down on it and kill it with Silo Kitty. 95 megatherium. I just don't want it to go, you know, sometimes they can get, if you get too close to them, they get a pissy ass attitude and take a swipe at you. I don't want it to hit my damn tame I'm trying to tame. Yeah. It will. Especially once it takes one bite, it's yours. It's no longer a wild. You know what I mean? But they fight in the wild all the time. Kill each other in the wild all the time. I know about same species fighting, but I know fire can't hurt fire, lightning can't hurt lightning, but I'm not positive on the rest of the shit. Be interesting to find out, but I don't want to find out on something I'm trying to tame. And I know how I'm going to get rid of that fucking Gallimimus. That's where the Megaraptor, if you're riding it, it's a very, very cool thing. Like, so you know how Gallimimus are always a pain in the ass. Whenever you're taming, they will run up on you, up on your tame, all kinds of shit. You know? Do the hunt thing on them. what it does is it does the smoke, like when they're hunting you, when you're trying to tame them. Oh, you don't even know about how I got this Mega Raptor. I tamed a 140 female Mega Raptor, or male, I'm sorry. Mega Raptor. Primitive flak, like 10 primitive torches. Never died one time. I figured out the little secret. Look to the left, because you keep your torch in your right hand, and whatever way you look, it'll come from the opposite direction. And when it comes from the opposite direction, it'll be the hand that you have the torch in. You know what I mean? So the chances of hitting it are better. Alright, y'all. I will be right back. I gotta let the dogs back in. Oh, man, I just missed getting up on this roof. Come on, you bitch. Larry sucks. I'm kidding. Tom hates my Mega Raptor, dude. He watched me do a broodmother with it. And the bitch almost died like every time. It sucks compared to the damn kitty cat. It was a 140. It's up to a 262 right now. Well, the problem is that the broodmother, for some reason, locks in on the Mega Raptor. Okay, and it's like, so it's better to throw the Mega Raptor in front. But I haven't really put anything in health. You know, I've been putting it in melee and shit like that. Come on, little man. And if I put it all in health, it probably wouldn't be so bad. But I just sit at the back while the Mega Raptor concentrates on Larry. I sit at the back and chomp on it with the Thyla Kitty. And there's nothing special. You don't have to do nothing special to do a bleed effect with the Thyla. So that's the cool thing about the Thyla. Yeah, 5% automatic. Boom. Where with the Mega Raptor, you have to do 2 swipes with R2, and then you have to hold L1 and R2 at the same time. But it's a 50-50 if it's going to do the bleed effect strike. Yeah. So it's to me, it pretty much is, yeah, other than it's a bitch to run into in the wild, but as far as the tame is concerned, it's not that impressive. I still think in the right hands, the Deinonychus is better than the Mega Raptor. Because you can latch on this shit, do the bleed. Mm-hmm. And then you got the Thylo Kitty. Not much at all. Like no, they got like $2,000. Yeah, it's like the biggest hype bullshit. Like right now, with dumping points into it, its health is only 4,300. Stamina 2625, weight 769, melee 427. That's after putting a bunch of points into it. I mean, because I think a 140 after tame was 209, I think. So I pretty much got like 53 points in it already. It's shit. It's not that impressive. I think the devs overhyped this bitch big time. I do like its little jump thing though. It does a double jump, and if you're at a rock cliff, oh goddamn! Now I got a fucking bear coming over here. Hold on. I think it won. Yeah, I think it won. Why I don't know, because honestly, it's not that impressive. But again, the hype is what made it win. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, if you use it right, it's just not a boss. It's not a boss tame. Like I'll go kill this bear with it only because of the simple fact you can you can walk sideways. You can strafe left and right, you know? And you can do a double jump and shit like that, you know? Yeah. But the cool thing, like if you go up to a rock cliff and you put it in low gear and just keep pushing forward and doing the double jump, you can pretty much climb the cliff, you know? But you have to have little ledges to get caught on, you know? If it's just a straight face, forget it. But the cool thing is you can drop from really high heights, and right before you hit the ground, hit the jump button and it'll jump up. Remember how we used to be able to double jump our characters and take no damage? Same thing. Right before the ground, you hit the jump and you take no damage. Yeah, it's got some positives, but yeah, not enough to outweigh the kitty. I'll still take my kitty any day of the week, man. Like I said, it might just be one of those things where you just got to get used to it. But like I said, with the thing being 50-50 hit or miss if it's going to do its bleed, just give me something. Give me something that's going to do the bleed, man. And I mean, let's be honest, the kitty can just climb shit. I mean, seriously. Who, the kitty? Yeah. It's like everybody says, oh, the kitty just got buffed. No, the kitty did not get buffed. That's everybody's major misconception. They broke the thylaco and they had to fix it. What's that? No, they had it messed up when they went to Ascended where you'd come out of the water and you'd slide around and you'd have to do a jump just to get it on its feet. So they had to go in and fix it. That's it. They fixed it. They didn't buff it. They didn't nerf it. They just fixed it. So would I love to see the Thylo Kitty get a TLC? Yeah, because the biggest problem I have with the Thylo Kitty is if you're going up a rock face that isn't straight, you hit an overhang, you're done. You can't go no higher. It should be able to climb that. If you can climb any surface, it should be able to climb just like a rock drake. You know? But that personally, that's the only thing I think Thylacoleo needs is to be able to climb like a rock drake. That's it. I mean, it walks, it climbs. You can turn around, you can climb halfway up a tree, stop, and just turn around. Put your crosshairs on something and hit R2 and attack it. To me, is uh, I almost prefer it over the pyro. Yeah, pretty much. But did you see? Hey, did you see the Quetzals in the top 3? Yeah, but the majority of the votes aren't going to go in until right before the end. You know that. The only one that's a definite right now is the Giga. Really? You don't think anyone would do that? You want to bet? Honestly don't see how the Giga needs a TLC. It'll kill a car because it doesn't need that. It doesn't need that rage. I mean, yeah, it could use a makeover. Don't get me wrong. You know, to look more fluent, like its actual skin moving. You know, and it damn sure could use a little extra stamina. It's my biggest bitch about the Giga is how quick it runs out of stamina. Like when you do a gigabyte, it should only take like part of your stamina, not the way it takes. Yeah, but you can't make everything self healing though. Some yeah. Well, and that but it'll always have its people that will love it over the car. You know what I mean? That's a given. Oh yeah. Well, that's just it. But in the same aspect, if you go to do King Titan, you want to take a Giga because you don't need to build up your rage. You know. All right, y'all. I'm gonna take about a 2 minute break, y'all. Get me something to drink and a 5 hour energy. What the hell did I do with the mouse? Looking around, going, "Where's my mouse, man?" But yeah, like I said, you and I haven't really talked. I got
From jungles where shadows creep, he tames the beast while others sleep. Scorpio stands where fear would fall. The arcs obey. He conquers all. A roaring heart, a fire inside. No game too fast, no place to hide. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, wage wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit wakes while others sleep. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos, waging wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall, he stands tall. Controller in hand, his battles rage. Pixel worlds become his stage. From Call of Duty's endless fight to taming beasts by firelight. No foe too great, no odds too steep. His spirit wakes while others sleep. He stands tall. Scorpio, he stands for right. In the darkest game, he finds the light. Taming dinos wage wars across the stars, across the scores. He stands tall. He stands tall. He stands tall. He stands tall.
Getting a little high tech. Well, not that bad. Like $100, 129, something like that. I mean, no, no. Now the headset, you're gonna laugh. Okay, I could not do it. You remember a long time ago, I told you and Dom that I got a bonus at work, a safe driving bonus, like $500, and but I had to claim it like through a URL, put it on a gift card, blah blah blah. You know, a bunch of bullshit. Well, the thing is I kept forgetting that I had put $100 on a steak card and went out to dinner, and then I put the other 400 on a Walmart card. I used $80. I used like $80 plus tax, so it came out to like $114 of the money once, and I kept forgetting the money was there. So I went to Walmart.com, and they had this headset, the Nova Pro Wireless, on sale from like 300 and some odd dollars down to like two, with tax and everything. It was like $282 and some change. Well, I had just enough money left on that Walmart card to where I had to pay an additional 18 cents. That's it. All from that bonus, man. So my bonus, you know, other than buying me a steak dinner, got me this headset. Because come on, you don't count 18 cents as a, you know, oh yeah, I spent 18 cents on it. Yeah, that's not even tax, dude. Yeah, I don't think they're $300 worth. What did you do? Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's the thing is like, um, I'll be honest with you, I haven't even turned that on yet. Damn. Well, maybe it's because this is a newer version, but this actually has a program that you got to turn it on or off. You got to, let's see. Yeah, it's Steel Series GG. It's a program. Okay, that's set right. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's been a couple new models. There's one called it's 700 some odd dollars, the Elite. Yeah, I'm not even going near that, man. That's I'm disappointed in this as far as $300, and it's like I have to wear a hat because otherwise, if I move my head, if it slides forward, it slides backwards. It's like, for the kind of money, man, that bitch should plant itself and not move. Well, that's the other things. I kind of got big ears, so it hurts my ears. You know. Well, I have to wear a hat. Well, yeah. Well, if you go to my Twitch, you'll see I'm just wearing like a ball cap. You know. So I do a I do a lot of the times. You know. Just because the fact I work outside, so the hat catches a lot of the dust and shit instead of it getting in my hair. And it keeps the sun from beating on your skull. You know? I mean, I got enough brain damage. I don't need sun brain damage. All right, so yeah, something like that. Yeah, I like your description better than mine. So, all right, what do we got? There is no aberrant mammoth. So, what do we got left to tame, Dom? We got the mammoth. We got to go find a mammoth. Obviously, go get a shovel, do the treasure map. Um, I got some better pyromans. Look. He's not reading your chats because he's not watching my stream. He wants to talk to me and do a boss. He wants me to do a boss, but he doesn't watch my stream, man. What do you mean not? I've been reading your chat. Did you not send chat for a while? Well, hold on, let me look. Oh, I did not see that. I have it set to where it doesn't stay up. It only comes up for about 30 seconds and then goes away. So I didn't see. Hold on, Dom. He's like, invite me party. And I didn't see that. Hold on. Hold on, Dom. I'll let you tell him that. I ain't saying that shit. I'll let you tell him. I'm staying out of that shit. But no, I have it set up, Dom, to where if you send a message and I'm away from it, it doesn't stay up there. I have to actually go into the thing and look. There he is. Oh, him. Yeah. Dude, now watch. Send a chat message and I'll tell you when it pops up and then I'll tell you how long I have to read it. Yeah, no shit, right? Don't worry. Hey, don't worry. I'll ignore the strip or two for 30 seconds. But now, when I set it up, like I said, I've been working on the stream to make it a little bit better. I put it where it didn't stay on the screen the whole time because people were saying, "Hey, does that thing?" does that ever just go away? And it wasn't. So I set it up to where it would disappear after 30 seconds. But it's supposed to send me a chime. But right now, I was so quick to get in chat with Houdini, I don't have it working 100%. So the chime's not working. Where once my cord gets here this afternoon, then I'll have it set up permanent and I'll be able to zip tie everything, because that's why I've been waiting to do cable management until I get everything 100% set up. So once I do the cable management, I'll literally be able to just go into chat, period, on either chat I want. My chime will still work, all that shit. Oh, shit. Dude, that's a buddy of mine does the DMZ. That's the guy that got me streaming. He does DMZ. Damn. Well, I got so busy talking. Oh yeah. Look, this guy's got a big, huge base with a bunch of shit set out, and he's got 4 turtles sitting out in the rain, and he's offline damage protected. So I don't think he'll mind. Cool. I just love taming on 1%, man. On 1x. Well, that's like these kids on here. You know, they want to act like they're your friend when they want shit from you. And then, you know, they got, like I said, there's this group, they got fobs and shit at the trench. So they're getting all the pyromanes, they're getting all the wyvern eggs and shit. Now, don't get me wrong, they got traps set up and they're killing all the wyverns, drawing them out, killing them, taking the eggs. You know? But it's like they want 500 ingot and 500 cement and paste for one wyvern egg. And then the level of it is like a 50. No, fuck that. Yeah. And that's what the game has become, is a bunch of crooks, man. Oh, shit. And of course, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, yeah, if you're in their inner circle, like you're, you know, trading with them a lot or whatever, they'll give you a better deal. But still, it's like I've been watching the chat, dude. Even the people that they call their friends, they're doing them dirty. You know, for you, yeah, just 500 cement and paste. 500 cement and paste for a level fucking 50 egg. I told the guy right out. He's like, come on, I'll help you get a pyroman and a wyvern egg. I'm like, no, that's all right. He's like, what's wrong? You too scared to try to get one? I'm like, nope. I said, I ain't paying whatever fee you want for helping me. I said, dude, trust me. I do a lot on my own. I don't need to pay somebody to help me. I'm not a fucking Bob, dude. I mean, I'm over here at the trench on a fucking PT. Trust me, I wouldn't be over here if I couldn't handle it. You know? No. And that's what I mean. I'm behind because of my work schedule and all that, and me stepping away for what was it, 2-3 days or whatever, you know. And then on top of it, the work schedule fucking just makes it even worse because of going from days to nights, nights to days, blah blah blah. What the hell hit this son of a bitch? I went to get more mutton. I come back, it's down to 76.4 taming effectiveness. Yeah, it's still better. It's still better than the fucking damn Larry, man. I'm telling you, ask Dom. I'll let Dom give you his description of Larry. Dude, he almost... You see how low his health was on that last one? Dirt. I mean, they need some serious breeding mutations, like health-wise especially. You know? But what trait would you know? What would you get rid of? What would you dump to pick up the health, though? That's the only thing. Well, yeah, they got 630 oxygen. They could lose a lot of that. But most of their shit goes into their turpidity. They got like 5,600 turpidity. Ah, there you go. 14,504 food. Food. Let's take that motherfucker away. They don't heal off their food. Their food doesn't give them anything. Now, if you had a fatty trait, that food would be awesome. Because the fatty trait works off of the amount of points you got in food. They would be a tank. A good fatty trait, yeah, that would make it a tank, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Well, Vampiric 3 with a good level 3 fatty. Yeah, that bitch be fucking tough. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, I appreciate Elizabeth. I pretty much have my channel the way I want it. Yeah, I'm not looking to hire nobody to do my overlays and stuff. I'd rather just figure it out for myself, and that way my channel is all me, not somebody else, But I appreciate it. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, first off, because sometimes it is a real person, you have to treat everything politically, like, I don't know how to explain it. You got to assume it is a person, even if you don't believe it is. You have to treat it like it is, just in case it is, you know what I mean? But yeah, I believe it's a bot just for the simple fact the real person knows all they have to do. If they found my Twitch, all they got to do is go to my home screen, click on my Discord link, and boom, there's my Discord. I don't have to add them to my Discord. You know what I mean? That's how you know it's a bot. That's how you know it's a bot. It says, add me to your Discord. No, I don't have to add you to my Discord. You found my channel. You can actually go to my Discord from my channel. I set it up to where you click on the YouTube, it takes you to the YouTube. You click on click, it takes you to, or kick, I mean. Yeah, I tongue twisted myself. But no, I mean, seriously, you go to kick, you click it, it takes you to it. YouTube it, you click it, it takes you to it. Discord, you click it, it takes you to it. It ain't rocket science. I don't need to add nobody to my Discord. That's how you know it's a bot, because the first thing they say is, add me to your Discord. No. If you're a real person and you found my Twitch, all you got to do is click on it. You see those URLs like that? They don't let bots click on them. So if it's a bot, they can't click on it. That's how you know you're dealing with a bot. Oh, dude, I just got another Trank Arrow blueprint. I got 3 of them now. Well, I've got the normal arrows, shotgun shells. I got multiple. I got 3, I think, of the Trank Arrow ones. Okay, let's see here. The Ovis still over here. There they are. Raptor's chasing it. Come here, Raptor. Leave that. Yo. Y'all gonna keep it up? I'm gonna have to get my kitty cat out. Man, everything's chasing the mutton. I need it. The Aloe's trying to kill the Ovis. The Aloe's trying to kill the Ovis. The Raptors. You ate all the Ovis, you asshole. Now I eat you. Give me the Ovis. There we go. What do we get? Yeah, we got a bit. Any more over here? No, it's on the ledge above, I think. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it might be a baby in the bushes here somewhere. Nope, it's up top. It's got to be up top. Or it's in the mesh. Let's go up top and find out. Oh, there we go. It's up top. Come on. Oh, I hate this just recently been injured shit. Well, see, that's the part I don't get is they know this is PvE. All they gotta do is flip a damn switch, man. They put it in the settings to where if it says PvE, boom, you don't have that shit. I don't know. Wow. You know, I might actually go down in the aberrant zone and get an aberrant bear. Because I got me a bear for... Yeah, well, I look, and then I had one, but there was so much dirt in the area that it ended up dead. Lost my bear. Lost me bear. I haven't really messed with them that much. A bear is a bear is a bear. I love my bears, you know. Yeah. Well, I got a level 20 raising up. I figured I'd mess around with it. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. I have a breeding pair of bears at Astraeus. I actually have about 5 bears at Astraeus. Anything worth a damn, I took off site. You know? So, have to clone you some, man. I think one of them's a 223, one's a 219, and a 2010, 209 or 210, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I got about 5 of them and a breeding pair of the Raptors, the best that I could get out of here and take back to Australis. So it's like probably the next 2-time event I'll start actually raising them, because once you raise them, you don't have to have the additive shit, but you have to customize your greenhouse. If you're going to get the 300% of greenhouse effect, it goes by the amount of glass you add. Yeah. So like for one bear, you can do a 1x1, as long as you got enough glass added up, down, behind it, you know what I mean? You'll see as you add glass pieces, you'll see that greenhouse effect come up more and more and more, even though it's still in a 1x1. I don't know who thought that shit up, but Alexa, where's my package?
A package for Gary's order, placed on October 19th, should arrive today, between 4:45 p.m. and 8:45 p.m., containing aux cable.
What a weird fucking time. 4:45 and 8:45. Really? So like 43 minutes to 4 hours and 43 minutes today. What are you there, mister? You good level? 25? No, you're not good level. But yeah, I do love messing around with the Mega Raptor as far as like some of its little things, like hunting shit. Yeah, that's pretty wicked. This is the first map I've been on in a long time where I didn't tame a Therizino, you know? So it's like I still gotta work on my Therizinos on Estrellas because I've got them to where I've got better melee, but they're too high. They won't take all the points. So I gotta get some traits to take away like food and oxygen. You know what I mean? But you know, remember. Well, no, I'm saying my God ones are better than what I gave you. I've got them up to 2,000 melee when they hit the floor. They were at 1,500 when I gave you the blue one. And I've got some cool looking blue and green. I've been working on a red and black just for Dom solely, you know, because I know he likes the red and black ones. And honestly, Theory is the overall every boss fight, dude. You, a good Yudi and some Theories. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I showed you that, man. Fucking, we did alpha like it was nothing. Fuck that. Fuck them guys. Oh, I need this tame for Rockwell. Why? Yeah, you take one tame, and I believe you can actually take it in a cryopod and throw it the fuck out when the fight's over. I really do. I really do. I haven't tried it. I mean, I want to try it for science. Just take one in a bulldog in a cryo. See if you can throw it out. So you test it during gamma. So if you lose, you don't lose a whole lot of element. You know, if you can't throw it out, oh well, you lose a little bit of element. No big deal. But I'm telling you, it's like, Dom, if you see how easy Rockwell is on foot with some bug repellent and damn cactus broth. Well, and people with some common sense. No, it's when who's not there? No, there's a few names that come to my mind. It's easier when they're not there, and you're not one of them. You know? No, and there's somebody else that you and I both know who it is. That was, dude. Well, but yeah, the ones at the back, the Stego. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You were stuck in the ceiling. Yeah, didn't I like just walk up underneath you and jump off and let you hit triangle to jump on it? Yeah, see, every once in a while my Bob measures work, man. Hence the word window, man. Win. Wind. Hey, but Dom, think about the name Houdini hasn't said yet. Who I'm talking about? Not him. The other one that I would not. Yes. No. 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 Think, no. No. You know who I'm talking. Hey, you know who I'm talking about. Yep. Not. Not that one. The other one. Yeah. It's like, yeah, he had my otter on him. He had all kinds of shit, and he goes in there with no armor. It's like I've never seen him die before everybody else. Never. That was the first time, man. But no, you said the right one. That's the one. Like I said, boss fight. Never again. Never again. I do want to see. Oh man, when he killed my blue Yudi, that was it. I mean, just stood right in front of Dragon, and then got mad that he died. And I'm not gonna lie to you. In my head, I was thinking, yeah, okay. I never did bring that Yudi back to life. Nope, I let it expire. I mean, I still have the original breeders, but that was the first one that I had raised, and you know how it is raising a Yudi on 1X. Dude, I put a lot of work into that Yudi, man. I couldn't. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I try not to hold a grudge, but I mean, they are tames. They're supposed to fight and try not to die, but pretty much they all have a death sentence. Every one of them. It's just like model airplanes. I tried to explain to my nephew one day because he was flying his airplane solo for the first time, and the battery died on him, but he was still able to bring it in. All he did was break the propeller. He was pissed at himself for breaking the propeller. I'm like, dude, every model airplane out here has got a death sentence. It's gonna come out of the sky. It's just a matter of when. I said, you only lost a 39-cent propeller. I said, you did a hell of a job, man. Oh yeah. But see, that's the thing. People tell me it's like, aren't you worried about your shit dying? Well, yeah. I mean, it happens. It's a game. If I got it once, I can get it again. That's why I don't take my breeders. That way, I can still breed another one. Because I mean, let's be honest. We've been doing this shit since 2015. We're not used to shit having something that'll bring it back to life. You don't take it out unless you're willing to lose the whole chance of that line. You don't take a breeder out. You leave the breeders at home and you take the baby out. That way, it's imprinted to you. Holy shit, I have one empty cryo, y'all. I think it's time to make a run to Green Knob and make some more cryopods. I doubt my RG could lift this Megatherium. It might. I've never tried. I know it'll carry. I know. Yeah, I know a Quetz can. Yeah. Quetz can carry almost anything. Either a Quetz or a Wyvern. But if all else would to fail, I got my kitty. I know my RG can carry a kitty cat. Run, Forrest, run! Don't come back. I'm gonna hit you again. %75 effectiveness. Dude. Well, I mean, it's still going to be like a 185. Because like it's at 95% now, 95.4%. No, I'm not going through this again. I mean, if I do, it's just going to be for the other half to breed it, you know? But again, on the regular server, I have my solid blue ones. Well, it's like I got a blueprint, so if this one dies, I'll make another saddle. You know, and I'll still have my Thylo. I won't send it in alone. That's Dom, man. I jumped in without a thought, man. I saw Larry was in trouble, dude, and I was like, yeah, you better get your ass in there, son. Dude, it just stood underneath the freaking broodmother, like going hit for hit. You know? It's like, I even said, what are you doing? Just waving at it? What the hell, you know? Because it's like the spider would bite, it would swipe. The spider would bite, it would swipe. But meanwhile, the spider kept spitting that green shit at it, you know? But the thing is, if you get underneath it, it can hit you with that blast shit while you're in the saddle. You didn't know that, did you? Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing is I just been doing it to get, you know, some better shit. But I've been doing good at just getting the drops around the damn map, dude. Yeah. All right, let's see. 185, 6,600 health. It already beats the Mega Raptor. 1320 stam, 273 melee, 1145 weight. Put every point in melee and it gets its boost because it's tearing into a spider. Yeah, no brainer. Go back and make my shovel. Go get this. I'm only 400 meters from this damn treasure. Yeah. Ramshackle. It's nothing elaborate, but I haven't gotten a drakeling yet. I'm not even going to try to do a drakeling until I can make that compound bow and during a 2-time. Oh, look, it's right here at the top. Boom. Edge of the redwoods. Okay. Set a rally point. That way I don't even have to hit the damn treasure again. I'll go make the shovel, come back to the rally point, and then do the treasure map. You know? But, yeah, I got a couple of really good blueprints for compound bows, like 242, shit like that. For during the Drakeling, a 2-time. If I can get a good level hatchet between now and the weekend, I could tame a 150 like it's nothing, you know. So I've been whatever mutton I have left, I cook up and put in the fridge, you know. So like I said, by the weekend I'll have plenty of cooked mutton. Hopefully have enough to have that compound bow made. And find me a good level hatchet. Shit. Taming a Drakeling will be nothing. And then the hell with the drops. I just go on a killing spree, man. Take the Thylo or one of... Yeah. Well, dude, it's like... Who was it I was on Extinction with? Cat. Dude, I was killing corrupted wyverns with my damn Thylacoleo. You know? If I can kill corrupted wyverns with my Thylo, I know I can shred regular ones. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I... No, but I'm saying if... as long as I kill them and get an egg, you know? Just like a couple extinguisher grenades and a good compound bow. Shit, I don't need a good shotgun. I compound bow that damn pyro. But like I said, it's quite expensive. You need a lot of cement and paste, a lot of metal. Yeah, it'd be nice. It's like I've gotten 2 compound bow blueprints, not 1 compound bow. But just like running around down in the aberration zone, dude, I've gotten better shit at the aberrant drops than the surface ones. Now, I did get a 298 sniper rifle earlier. Oh, I've been getting them out of drops. I just been storing them. And that's the thing is I'm patient enough to where I can do this shit solo as long as I don't blue screen. The blue screen is what fucks you. I mean, honestly. Well, that's like the other night I was streaming and Dom, you remember I landed on that roof? Because that guy kept being real loud in my ear. All of a sudden, I was getting game chat through my headset, even though I had game chat turned off. And it was some guy being really loud and drunk sounding, and so I couldn't do it. I landed on a guy's roof and got out of the game like a jackass right before all that shit happened with Google. So I couldn't get back in. Or Amazon, whatever. I couldn't get back in. So I thought I was dead, and I had my Thylo on me, and I had the Mega Raptor on me. I thought for sure I was losing it all. I didn't go to bed until I got back in and got my shit put away. I think the Enderclaw is fully grown. It's only a level 20, but I think it's fully grown. Yep. Yep, fully grown. It's only level 20, but it was a baby. I can go get honey now. Well, you know, if I make the kibble, oh wow, this son of a bitch moves quick. Okay. The only problem here is we don't have any cryos. I wonder, can the RG lift an Elder Claw? Let's find out. It cannot. So, we did not test the Megatherium. Let's test the Megatherium. Can it lift the Megatherium? No, it cannot. Well, now my RG took a beating. It was a 140. It's blue and white, but it's like a pale blue. So, well, the bottom line is I went to go get more mutton. I came back, and it was fine the whole time, but it was pretty argy. That's why I knocked it out. It was 140. I went to get the mutton, and when I came back, it was fine the whole time I was gone, but as soon as I came back, a saber-tooth aggro to it. Yeah, with the baby then. Now I have a baby saber. But it fucked the taming on it. But it was better than any RG I had. But its taming effectiveness was 23.7. Yeah, it took a beating. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, beat the living shit out of it, man. Let's see, put that over there. I'm doing the whole transfer shit right now. Transferring shit from this little fob that I had built to the main base. I don't hear Dom. He must be jerking off or something. That's about all we can carry with that. You unquitted, COD? Now the question is, can you shoot from the back of an Elder Claw? We'll have to test that. But you know what I can throw out, use its cryopod and carry? The Anki. Hey, Dom, look at top speed. You still watching the stream? Well, when he gets a break, he can look at it. That's top speed right now. Disclaim has joined the ARK. That's the guy that offered to help me get a pyro. Like I said, then I saw in the chat where he's charging everybody for everything he does for him. You know, it's like, no, that's all right. Because I was going to let him, you know, treat me like a Bob. Yeah, man, I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, come on, help me. You know? Mm-hmm. Run around with Sheila with no chest piece on. What the hell? The Anki just decided that was it. It wasn't going on the roof, man. What is that about? It's like you go to fly to drop it on the roof, and it's like it acts like there's a wall that you hit or something. Uh-huh. No, ARK wouldn't be janky in no way, shape, or form, man. Come on. That's the only thing you can count on, huh? Alright, we'll put this trough. Alright, all the berries in here. Okay. For right now, put the Megatherium in the cryo fridge. Let it get some points. Oh hell yeah! And how they self heal now. Oh yeah, it's like it didn't used to be like that. I hear it, baby. I hear it. I hear it. It's just a helicopter. Pretty close sounding helicopter, but it's a helicopter, nevertheless. Or an airplane. That's an airplane. Sounds like a B-52. I hear it. Just chill. Chillax. Better. No, flying overhead. Yeah, no, there's a military base not far from here. It's two of them. Fort Bragg and Pope Air Force Base. I was stationed there for a while. Yeah, my gun cabinet. Wow, that's fucking insane. Hey, does the new Elder COD get berries? Does it? Cool. All right, I got to put together enough for 10 more cryopods. So while I'm over there at Green Knob, I'll go. What's that? Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. I use my regular bear for it. But the thing I like about the Elder Claw is you don't need a saddle for it. Let's see. 10, 10 cryopods is how much poly? 40. I've got 37 organic. Take an extra one in case one spoils. Okay. Crystal, I need 100. Fiber, 150, I think. Okay, so I've got that. Oil, I think is 50. 40 oil. Okay. Spent oil, ingot, poly. Hide. Hide is the 50 that I was thinking. Okay, so yeah, fiber, crystal, hide, oil. Got enough for 10 more cryopods. Go to Green Eye, make some more crowd pods. Because as soon as I get back from making crowd pods, I'm going to make the shovel. Go do, I got narcotics being made now. I go make the shovel, do the treasure map, and go straight up into the snow biome for mammoths. Or the tundra, one of the two. And the tundra is just the other side of the poly tree. I've got 6, but the problem is finding one where nobody's got pillars. You know, and it's yeah. Well, what I was thinking is taking some, even if I just take uh, Adobe gates and put around it. You know, like get it to chase me against a wall, so that way you only need like once it's down, you only need put 3 gates up. Just trap it inside the gate against the wall, and then you kill the one you don't want, and you kill the one you don't want, and knock out the one you do, and yeah. Max, you take 4 gates. Well, that's like when I was doing the monarchy thing. You guys weren't really watching the stream back then because I was just starting it. What's that? Really? That's weird. Is that any better? It's got to be yours then, because I'm fully charged, and it better be yours. Look, this jackass has his RG right on the terminal where you can't even see the damn terminal at Green Knob, man. Yeah, some jackass left his RG on Green Knob where the feathers are right over top of the terminal where you can't even see it. You can access it. You can access it, but you have to walk around blindly and trying to figure out where it is, you know? That's what I hate about these new maps, not being able to transfer out. Everybody leaves PTs and RGs out the ass at the obs. You know? That's why I don't even bother trying to do a boss fight until I can set my own transmitter up. Because to go to an ob to do a boss fight, shit, it's surrounded by people's tames, man. Of course, ARK does nothing about it. Alright, here we go. We got... Right now, there's a fucking Reaper here and everything, man. There's a Reaper. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 PTs, a Wyvern, and like 3 fucking RGs. How you gonna fucking do a boss fight? Dude, honestly, the devs should come in and fucking red gun every one of these son of bitches. Sorry, I missed. There's another PT and another Wyvern. Yep. While I'm right here, let's see if I can recreate my path for the Elder Claw and find... I was going in this direction, but it was over... I bet you it's right there. If I go straight, I think I can find that beaver dam. Yeah. Let's see, where is... I'm going to rob a... Yeah, man. I'm going to rob a beaver dam. Get my silo ready to throw out. Yeah, it should be just past this tree line, man. Yeah, I had these jackasses. I was trying to tame these bison. And they come over and tried to kill it. I'm like, what the hell, dude? No, I'm taming. It was a 145 bison, you know? Okay, that should be the island where I saw the beaver dam. Nope, that's got a building on it. Yo, I'm just flying by here, dumbass. Fucking Bronto just hit me with his tail. It was kind of this path. Damn it. Raptors. Boy, there's a lot of hatred going on down there, man. Raptors, Stegos, freaking Carno. Where the hell was that beaver dam, man? I should have marked the bitch. Yeah, I gotta tame another one myself. Cap didn't realize when you bring shit back to life, it empties the food, and it's starved to death. Man, I pretty much ain't talked to him, and I couldn't tell you how long. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't remember being over this way. Yeah. Can you do that on a zombie wyvern? It's got to be a typo. Wow, this tribe's got a giga, man. 2 gigas. It's talking about aftermarket shit, you know, modded shit. See, nah. Well, you could try it. Yeah. Oh shit. No. Last server you were in? Oh yeah. I guess it's to make make it where you can get in quicker. Hmm. What? Wild card? No. This fucker building a huge ass. Dude, what don't they get? The bigger you build, the worse it is for the server, man. Yeah, pretty much. But what kills me is where he's built is where there should be beaver dams, but he's got gates and walls and shit. So he just ruined the beaver dam spawn. Yeah, there should be beaver dams all along here, along this waterfall. He's got a big, huge greenhouse. Pretty much. Well, see, and that's what people don't realize is some things, some spawns, when you ruin the spawn, it just moves. Some, they just go away. It, it's like some jackass. Remember where I was going to build? And I chose not to because there was 2 Mega Raptor spawns there. Was Oh no, that's right. Well, anyhow, some jackass on this server, I was going to build in the same spot, and I decided not to because I didn't want to mess up the Mega Raptor spawns. Well, some jackass put a shitload of thatch foundations with pillars in the middle, broke the spawn. Now the Mega Raptors are spawning up on the top of the cliffs. So they just made, I mean, since I'm built up on the cliffs, no, I'm built up on the cliffs, and I haven't had one fall on my base, but while I'm just going from cliff to cliff getting rocks and wood, one started hunting me. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what the hell? Why is it doing this? So I figured out that I was being hunted. I looked at the screen and I saw that I was being hunted, and I'm like, what the hell? So I flew away until the hunt thing went away. And then I came back slowly and I found the son of a bitch. And I'm like, okay, so that's what's going on, is now they just drop in on top of the cliffs. Which fucks anybody that's not built up there that doesn't realize that's where they're at. You know what I mean? It takes any chance away for a Bob to get one because of the fact if you don't have well, yeah, I would. Shit. If I just started, I would. And me and Dom died, what, about 5 fucking times? Well, no, I mean a Bob to the server, anybody new to the server. But the thing is, yeah, if you don't have a flyer to get up there, forget it. You ain't getting it. That kind of dicks everybody else. All the people new to the server that don't have a flyer. So, like I said, yeah. I mean, I'm about to get thrown off my bird, man. Didn't even realize that. No, I didn't even realize I was at the entrance to Aberration, man. And this guy's built like right in front of it, so if you go between his base and the wall, you're throwing off your flyer. Yeah. It's like he tested it, and he's built where if you're just left of his gate, you don't get thrown off. If you're right of his gate, you do. So he can fly like in and out of his base, but he has to go a certain way. If he goes towards the entrance, he's hitting the ground. Which, even if you ask me, just kind of stupid. Stupid. And then somebody's got a bunch of tames out. Alright, there's no Elder Claw. What is a beaver? Cast something, right? CAS? Cast steroids? If you find the beaver, you find the beaver dams. Because I need about 600 poly, man. Or not poly, you know what I mean. Cement and paste. But that's just it, is I got a bunch of stuff I need to make, like library, shit like that. Yeah, I know. I would never. I've done it. Barry tamed Barry tamed a 150 on fucking one time. Oh, no doubt. Very boring. I don't know, but I just found some bison. 135 male. I think I got a 145 the other day. I don't know, all I cared about was just getting a female, and a breeding pair so I could do, what you call it? The milk. Okay, well, I don't see no beaver dams down there, no beavers. So let's go up top here to where, imagine that, somebody's built. Go figure. Give him hell, Mr. Anky. Anky over here fighting damn couple sabers, all kinds of shit, man. Knocking them off for a loop. Hell yeah. Raptor. Herbivore, huh? You said teeth marks, so well, I want to say a Bronto, but huh? I'd say Diplo because everybody laughs at a Diplo. They think they ain't worth a fuck.